Good afternoon, my MGTOW brothers. Let's go for a drive. And I'd like to state, for the record, no dogs were harmed in the making of this live stream. Congratulations. RO needs to be put in his place, thinking he's special being first all the time. 105 on the parking lot here. We're surrounded by fucking asphalt, so it's going to be about 10, maybe 20 degrees hotter than it is actual. But fuck. Hello, Kevin. Probably even cooler up on top of the mountain there, Kevin. Be right back, brothers.
How you doing, sir?
Good. How about yourself?
Thank you, sir. Got your lock on the back, sir. Perfect. We'll verify that seal, buddy. Thank you.
Thank you. Gotta go see Grinch. I'm sure he would appreciate it. He's a good guy. Kevin, you got a pencil and paper? Six 687 7412. That is my phone number. The next time I am up around you and Grinch, I will try and stop somewhere about halfway between y'all. Maybe we can have a little micro meetup. Give me a text if you think that's a good idea. If not, that's fine too. Or I can also give you Grinch's contact information if he approves. But I'm sure he doesn't want that going out live on air. I personally have already doxed myself 7 ways from Sunday. But I really don't give a fuck. I'm undoxable because I do it to myself. 620 687 7412.
I was raised in a small town. And I was coming out with a yeah, I'll do it. I'll do.
Yeah!
I love this shit. Man. Yeah! Oh my God. Yes. Small town, USA. Here we go. This is great. Fantastic.
Yep, got to get out of the Ozark Mountains somehow.
Mm-mm-mm. I wouldn't leave, though. I would love it.
Yeah, well, I get paid to get out and come back and get out and come back and get out and come back.
Yeah, this is one of those things.
Yeah.
No, I love this stuff, though. This is great. 2-lane roads. No fucking interstate. This is great.
Yeah. That's my favorite part of this drive.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Oklahoma City.
Got another Walmart run back to OKC?
Yeah.
All right. You're taking the back roads. This is beautiful. I love this stuff.
I'm taking a shortcut out of fucking Bentonville is what I'm doing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I could take Highway 49 down to Highway
49.
40 and then take Highway 40 across and it'd be all fucking hunky-dory, but I could save an hour doing it this way.
I just talked to Gone with John, and he said you suck, and you're a farmer at a Ridgeline driver. Yeah.
Oh God, I am not a Ridgeline driver.
That's the worst. I know.
That's taking it a step too far, there, fucking rodent.
But I mean, this is beautiful. This is America right here. You know, John Cougar. Some people don't like him, but you know, hey. But he did have little pink socks for you and me, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. There's a bald man in a brown chair sitting in a green basement. He's got hyperhidrosis running down his leg.
Ain't that America? Well, is that the right chord? I think it is. Ain't that America for you and me?
Ain't that Nebraska for you and me? Ain't that Nebraska? Ain't Lee?
Home of the free.
Ain't that Nebraska a bag of dickies? Little pink socks for you and me. There's a brown chair with a shit stain.
He's got a corn cob up his ass.
Fuck, Hamster, you could play that song for us if you wanted to. Share your screen.
Oh, you want to do it? Oh, so I'm not good enough for you. Is that it?
Well, obviously.
I'm just going to go cry now. I'm going to cry. Oh, all right. Well, we could do that. All right. Let me find it though. Whack-A-Doodle. Is that your video name here?
Yes. That is the name of today's stream right now.
Brandon Trueblood. I can't even fucking play it. He hates me. Why does he hate me? Oh my God. Let's see here. Brandon Trueblood. Am I signed in? I am. No, I'm not. Yes, I kind of am. Okay. It's giving me the create button, so I'm good. Let's see. Okay. Brandon Trueblood. Let's see here. Pink socks, right?
Yeah. There's two shorts and one fucking full-length video. Depends on what you want to see.
Was that Mr. Hemi 4-Speed singing that, by the way?
No, that's Cybertoxin.
Okay. All right. Let me see if I can find it here.
Hemi did inspire the today's stream name.
Yeah, He did the Pink Socks as well. Hey, all right.
No,
Here we
Hemi,
go.
yeah, Hemi was the inspiration behind Pink Socks. It was his
Pink
concept.
Socks for you and me. Ain't that America? Something to see, baby. All right. Save a chair. Saunders. Oh my God. What are you doing? Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Frustration. Jerry's got a shitty stain from a shitty pile. Jerry thinks, why can't Saunders have constipation? Because they eat corn the long way. Up the backside, it's gonna make you incontinent. But just like Saunders Eve, those old stinky jeans just came and went. Oh, but ain't that Nebraska? We sit down to pee. Ain't that Nebraska? Ain't all leave. Ain't that Nebraska? A bag of Dickies. Little pink socks for you and me. Oh yeah, for you and me.
That was pretty good. I like it.
Question, how's my audio?
I'm sorry.
Of course.
Your audio sucks as usual, Wind.
All right,
Is it-
Win.
Is it obsessively loud this time?
Nah,
No,
it's breaking up though.
kind of robot-y.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what this
yeah,
is.
that's Ohio for you.
There's a bald man with a brown chair sitting in a green bay cement. He's got hyperhidrosis staining his drawers. You know he's gonna get bent. There's a fat girl in the kitchen. She's eating all his food. He looks at her and says, hey, Porky, when I sober up, I'm gonna give you some morning wood. Oh, ain't that Nebraska? You sit down and pee. Ain't that Nebraska? Ain't all leave. Ain't that Nebraska? A bag of Dickies. Little pink socks for you and me. Oh yeah, for you and me.
There you go.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's kind of crazy there. What's going on?
So,
Where's your
Wind
Father
is-
Saunders?
Yeah, I'm roboting. I'm just trying to. I think I'm in a better area now. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Like, am I obsessive? Am I oppressively loud?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay. Because I'm just getting ready to get to Pennsylvania right now.
I mean, it's like 3 chords, man. It's crazy.
Ain't that Nebraska?
We sit down to pee.
Ain't that Nebraska?
You and me.
Come on, buddy.
Wow. Yep.
I gotta sit down to pee. Yeah.
I call it
Saunders made a comment one time that fucking he didn't fully evacuate unless he was sitting down. So that's where that line comes.
Oh, I see.
Well, I mean, I like to take a shit when I'm sitting down. It's kind of one of those things.
Well, taking
I'll
a
take
shit
it.
is different.
Oh,
Right.
he was talking about PP? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, ain't that America? That was 1983, by the way.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, I know when.
I wasn't
Yeah.
I wasn't
Uh-huh.
even born.
I was.
I wouldn't. Wow.
I was a sophomore in high school in '83.
Yeah, I graduated, you evil little child, you. Oh my God. Yeah, exactly. What was that song he did? Like, what was that? Something.
Yeah, the
Oh, what,
something something.
that one.
Yep.
It's like, God damn. Yeah, maybe I can't even think of it. Hmm.
His first big hit was "Hurt So Good."
Hurt so good. Mm. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good.
Sometimes
Sometimes
love
love
don't feel like it
don't feel
should.
like it
You
should.
make it
Yeah,
boom boom. Hurt
hurt
so
so
good.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm driving through. I'm driving through Ohio. Ohio.
Ohio.
Ohio.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Am I a bad man? I wanted to have sex with Chrissy Hines when I was in high school.
Oh God, you're an evil son of a. What are you doing?
I just thought I always fucking, she kind of gave me a hard on.
Wow.
And she's not even a dude, so
Right? Alright, let's see. Oh, come on, people. Why are we up here cutting me off like it's
Just show them motherfuckers you are large and in charge, Wind.
See, the thing is like, I hit them and they get hurt. I'm gonna have a conversation to make sure that to make them into honest people. You know, they're gonna be honest people with the because I'm gonna talk to them and educate them on how to basically act like they have broken bones. You know, you, you know what I mean?
Not really. But hey, I kind of do. But I don't really.
Yeah, I'm gonna show them how to act like they have broken bones. You know?
I honestly don't believe that you're going to be able to teach that lesson.
Oh yes, I can teach it. I can
Not
teach it.
without
Anybody can.
actually breaking bones. I don't think you can teach it. Because these motherfuckers think they own the road and you are in their way.
See, the thing is, I believe in hammer to flesh understanding. You know what I mean?
Yep. And we're coming up on.
I hate a bird. I hate a bird. It wouldn't. You're coming up on what?
A guy helping out a stranded female motorist.
A simp.
Yes.
That's she'd have just been stranded if it was me.
Yeah, I'm not going to fucking stop for him. I didn't. I wouldn't.
Somebody would. Somebody always does. You know. Somebody always
Yep.
does.
That guy did. But that ain't me.
Yep. I would be. It ain't gonna be me. Better him than me. You know.
Yep.
I am probably going to get plastered tonight. Now that I've got the smoker. Hello?
Yeah, I'm just checking my blind spots. Sorry.
Oh yeah. I'm probably gonna get to class tonight after I get home because I don't have to work till Sunday night.
Nice.
Yep. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if I can mow the grass. See if I can mow the grass before I go. You know.
Do it in the morning. Too
No,
fucking
no.
hot. Too fucking hot.
I'm getting this stuff done. I'm at least gonna get the front done. You know, front of the
Yeah.
yard, which is the hardest one. Then I can get the sides done. That grass needs to get cut this weekend. I'm not going to no football events. I'm not going to no no sports events. I'm getting my freaking high. I'm going to be 100 proof, 101 proof to be exact. So what state they got you running in?
Well, I'm in Arkansas right now, but I'll be in Oklahoma here real quick.
Well, I'm in Ohio right now. I'm gonna be in Pennsylvania real quick.
You're almost home.
Yep, yep, almost home.
Dude, you got to make a fucking effort to go meet Grinch.
Rich,
Yeah.
what part of Pittsburgh is he from?
He's by the river on the east side.
East side, riverbound east side. Uh, which river?
Fuck if I know. I know there's fucking 3 rivers there. One of them.
Now, if he's on the north, then he's in the rich neighborhoods, I think. If he's on the south, he's closer to downtown.
No, he ain't close to that. He ain't close to downtown.
He's close to the east side of
East.
Pittsburgh, right?
Yeah.
So he's either anywhere from Greensburg to
I know, but I can't really say on online.
yeah.
Out in the open.
I'm just like I said, it's at least 100-mile radius. I know. Like, just give him my number. Like, I mean, I'm getting ready to come home. I'm from, like, shit, y'all tell him to call me before I start drinking. You know?
Well, it probably ain't going to be today because he had to go get an endoscopy today. He's been having trouble with his acid reflux, so they had to stick a fucking scope down his nose and into his belly and look around.
You try sleeping on the left side?
I'm sure he's tried everything.
Yep. It's producing too much acid.
He has been going through chemotherapy, and I think it's a side effect from that. And they want to make sure that he doesn't have any physiological damage.
Right. It's like the mucus of the stomach being eaten up.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Well, I'm almost home. I put my AC on. And like, there you go, that's better. Charge my phone up. Whack-A-Doodle.
Yep. I've heard some Whack-A-Doodle ideas today.
Such as?
I want to make sure the guy that said them is in here so I can tell jokes.
Oh,
Because if they're not, that's one of the rules of my chat. If whoever I'm going to make fun of is not around, then I don't fuck with them.
Right.
Because it's just not fair otherwise.
That makes sense. I'm about 56 minutes away from my drop.
Yeah.
Well, let me get off here so my battery can charge.
All righty.
All right.
Well, you have a great weekend, and
Will do.
catch you later, brother.
Catch you later. I'll call you later and basically I'll show you something. All right.
Okay. Oh, now you put on your fucking brakes. You piece of shit motherfucker. You piece of shit motherfucker. The fuck is wrong with you, you son of a bitch? You fucking bastard motherfucker. I go to pass you, you wouldn't let me pass. Now I fucking get behind you and you put on your brakes. You motherfucking son of a bitch. You suck. You suck balls. You literally fucking have two pairs of fucking balls in your mouth right now, you fucking bald-headed son of a bitch. Motherfucker. Subaru driving piece of shit. I fucking hate people sometimes, guys. I really fucking hate people. I want to arm this fucking truck like Mad Max. I, I really do. Oh, sorry about the dead air there, guys. I got a call from my fucking doctor. Some bitch rescheduled it again. Ian. I recognize the birds. It must be Grinch.
Greetings, sir. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Okay, I guess the test went pretty good. The endoscopy.
Yep.
Yep. So, throat's a little sore from, the test, but that'll wear
Yeah.
off in a couple hours.
You should have gotten some hints and pointers on that from RO.
Well, I don't want to be a professional.
Wow.
I guess I did buy the right model.
Talk to us. Spit on that thing. Anyways. I just got a call maybe an hour ago from the doctor's office, and they rescheduled me once again.
That sucks.
Yeah, because now I have to ask for a different day off and redo my hotel reservations and all kinds of shit.
Now, who are they going to have?
I
Because usually you have to have a driver.
I do have a driver,
Oh, okay.
and I have called them, and they're amenable to do it on Friday instead of Thursday.
So Abe's going to get his board punched
Well,
all alone.
the person who's driving me is retired,
Mm-hmm.
so their schedule's pretty flexible.
I'm just glad you're eventually going to get it done.
Yeah.
And if there's absolutely nothing, which I suspect will be the case, then you won't have to come back for 10 years.
Yeah. Which is fine with me. I really don't look forward to this.
I thought they used to give the finger test for the flight exams.
Well, there's a big difference between a fucking check your prostate and I can put you under and shove a garden hose in your ass. You know?
That's true. Yeah. I'm surprised at the amount of people that get them, considering an equivalent number of people have their head up their ass.
Yeah, you'd think they'd already see what was going on.
Yeah. And since I get a PET scan every year, that's the top of the line radiological scan. They give you this nuclear cocktail, and it runs through your veins for an hour. They inject you with it. And then any defect in your body, and I mean any, if you had a broken bone or, cracked rib or anything, it shows up. Any form of cancer shows up. So if I had prostate cancer or colon cancer, and that would show up on those PET scans.
Yeah.
The one thing that doesn't show up on the PET scans, though, is the polyps. And polyps are nothing. They're like little growths, and they just snip
Yeah, it's
them
like
off.
skin tags on the inside.
Yeah, they'll snip them off, and you'll never even know. Yeah. But I have to go through the colonoscopy later. And it kind of sucks. I'll probably do it at the end of the next month or the beginning of August.
Yay.
But I get to change my medicine finally, my stomach medicine.
Yeah.
For a bunch of years, that I've been using the famotidine, Prilosec.
Yeah.
And it's not as good as the Protonix. Protonix is stronger and helps heal the esophagus.
Uh-huh.
Where the other one is just for stomach acid. So I'm back on the Protonix starting tomorrow morning.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah, I'm happy about that. But I was on it for 15 years, and it got to the point where it wasn't working anymore. You're on any medication that long, it just stops working. They have to change dosages or find something else compatible.
Right.
So, yeah, I'm good to go. I'm happy about this. And, I've been off it for a number of years, so it should just take over. I still have the famotidine tablets. So, like, if I get heartburn or something in the evening, I can just take one of those and be good to go. My body seems to generate a lot of stomach acid. But life is good. No problem. Got the Armada wash today. It's all shined up. Looks good.
Nice.
Mr. Z got his ride through the car wash. So he was happy.
He likes that?
The first time we went through, he didn't know what it was. Now it don't bother him at all. He just looks out the back window and watches the soap, run down over it.
Yeah, I've had dogs that have had two different reactions. Mostly they're indifferent. 3 out of the 5 dogs that I've taken through a car wash are indifferent. Sam is afraid, and fucking Buster wanted to eat it.
Well, you know why Sam doesn't like it? They don't have car washes in Mexico. They do everything by hand.
Yeah, well, Sam's afraid of everything, so it's about right.
But he's not afraid of roller dogs.
That's true. And we're going to get him a roller dog here in about an hour, hour and a half.
Nice.
When I fill up the truck at the Stroud truck stop.
Cindy made roast and vegetables for dinner Wednesday.
Roast beast.
Yep, it was really good, and I made sure I carved off a nice hunk for Zeke, and he went to town on that.
Oh yeah.
I didn't give. Normally, I would give him carrots and potatoes, but because there was, onions with the vegetables, I didn't give him that. No onions.
Dogs can eat onions. It doesn't do anything to them.
No, that's not what our vet said. Don't give them onions. So it don't hurt. It don't hurt not to give them. Just avoid giving them onions.
Well, just watch what they eat in the wild. Like if they want to treat their stomach or something. A dog will eat fucking wild onions.
I never seen that. I know they eat grass.
Yeah.
Sunday we're going to take him to the one local park that has a waterfall and a nice creek.
The weirdest thing I've ever seen a dog eat is fucking daffodils.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Hey, if it tastes good, go for it.
Make your tummy feel okay? Why not?
I mean,
That's
I don't
what-
mind. Just don't eat my roses.
Yeah, I doubt they would. But that's what they're doing when they're eating fucking vegetables like that. Is they're making, they're giving themselves doggy digel.
He's laying on the floor next to me. Just chilled out. Finally, we're going to have 7 days with no rain. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm so used to getting all rained on.
Hopefully it doesn't get hot like it has down here.
Yeah, it's going to be in the 90s here all week.
That fucking asshole. I'm glad he got a ticket.
Uh-oh.
That son of a bitch cut me off.
Oh. I watched another one of those FBI trucker videos.
Yeah.
Didn't go well for the state trooper. Yeah.
I do not like to see truckers behaving badly. We're supposed to maintain a higher standard.
Well, the
position
FBI's
of
been... I'm sorry.
Position of authority. Position of responsibility. Not really authority, but responsibility.
Yeah. Well, apparently some of these state agencies like to play games with the truckers, as you're probably well aware of.
Yeah.
And so they started to do stings, and truckers get pulled. These FBI agents with CDLs are getting pulled over and getting the game run on them.
Oh, they completely have you. They know you're going to pay. They know you're not going to fight the ticket because you got to keep moving. And they know that you have to pay more. It's like a perfect setup.
Amen to that.
So, of course, the corrupt will be corrupt.
It's a shame that that we have to go through that. It's unnecessary.
No, it's a shame that our public servants don't follow their oaths.
My biggest complaint is their ignorance of the law.
I would have to say just plain fucking ignorance. Like this guy right here who fucking just pulls right into my fucking zone there. La-di-da, doesn't care.
What the heck? I got a notification, Outlaws Streaming,
Yeah,
talking about how Whoopi complained about Black America's the same as living in Iran.
yeah. She's getting completely roasted for that.
Oh yeah, what a moron.
The best comment I heard on that was, well, if that's the case, put on a fucking burqa.
I
Do-
thought she
do
already
it.
wore a tent.
No. Well, she might wear a tent, but she ain't covered up that face yet. That would do us all a favor. Whatever Whatever happened to fucking the nice Whoopi Goldberg from, Jumpin' Jack Flash and Kynan on Star Trek?
That was her acting.
Oh,
The
okay.
real Whoopi is on The View. That's the real her. I never did understand what Ted Danson saw in her.
Himself.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Ding, ding, we have a winner. That whole bingo card is covered. Holy shit. Yeah. I never liked him either, but
I did.
yeah, that was a perfect answer.
Cheers was fucking awesome. I like Cheers.
Never watched it. Never watched Seinfeld. Never watched Everybody Loves Raymond. None of them. Once, the only 3 sitcoms that I really ever watched was All in the Family, The Jeffersons, and the one with Al Bundy.
Married with Children.
Yeah. Because I always felt sorry for Al because he got his ass kicked for his bad choices.
Well, I like Married with Children because everyone was a fuck up. It doesn't matter
Like
which
life.
character. It doesn't matter which character. They were all fuck ups. There was nobody that was like saving the day or anything like that.
I used to love when he used to rip on Marcy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good stuff. Yeah.
I guess Bud the dog wasn't a fuck up, but no, Bud was the son. Whatever the dog's name was.
Was it Ralph?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. I have to look that up. Al Bundy's dog. I used to like when they used to have like his little thoughts when he was looking at them. Buck.
Apparently, he based that character off of one of his own. Okay, apparently he based that Al Bundy character off one of his own.
No, he definitely got paid for it.
Yeah.
Did you ever see the video where he's sitting in an airport and what the hell was her name? The Britney Spears tried to sit down and talk to him and get his autograph, and he's like, "Who are you?" Ed O'Neill had no idea who she was.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, but he wasn't having any of it. He was just like, "Fuck you, get out of here."
Oh my goodness. The world we live in. Looks like I'm going to have to get me a tree service. My trees are getting a little close to the house and unruly. Yep.
And your HOA doesn't cover that?
They do the common areas, the ones that's the ones that are in your yard. You have to. You're responsible for. And I have 2 of them.
Understood.
Yeah, the one's about 25 feet tall. The other one's at least 35. So, yeah, I can't cut that.
No.
I need a professional to come trim them up, and I'll be good. Well, you figure I haven't had to trim them up other than lower branches for 20 years. So, I'll get a few years out of it. So are you heading back to the home station or going to a store?
I'm going to a store. I'm going to Oklahoma City, but right now I'm in Tulsa.
Good old 35.
Nope. I'm on 44.
Oh. I just know that's the way we go to, through St. Louis, cut all the way across, and then when it connects to 35, I head south.
Yep. But you don't connect up to 35 until you get right to Oklahoma City.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't made that trip in a while, so in a couple years.
How you doing, bud?
You have two brothers that live fairly close to you. One of them is Red Pill in the Wind, and I learned today that Kevin Killjoy lives within like 90 miles of you.
Yes, Kevin. Yeah, Kevin's very close. Down by where we stopped for the first time I met you for breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too far from him.
And you should hang out with them guys. It's better than the Masons. It hasn't been forbidden by the Pope.
Yeah, I hear you. One of these days, Kevin, I'm going to ride down to see Kevin and maybe go, because he rides. So maybe he can show me around where he goes and we can have a nice little day together. Wynn's always on the road.
Yeah, he's a truck driver, except on the weekends. He's not on the road.
Yeah, he actually doesn't live too far from me. You know, it's within 40 minutes.
Right. Do you want his number? Because he said I could give it to you.
You were supposed to give it to me once before when he was, I forget what, you said he needed help with something.
Yeah, write me a text so I don't fucking forget it.
All right. Well, I think it was something with his permit or something, if I remember correctly. I don't know. It's been a few months and my memory's so bad. Boy, the robins are nice and fat this year.
Good eating.
Yep. All that rain and worms keep, have to come up.
On with me.
Well, hello, sir. Hi, big guy. That's my man. You gonna hang out with me? Okay. You hang out with me. Yes, sir. Good boy. Oh. Yeah. Big muscles. Big doggy muscles. Look at all them birds in your yard. I can tell you're not a bird dog. You don't give a crap. Yeah. Thank you for that doggy kiss. Thank you. Okay, why don't you lay down? Yeah, why don't you lay down, baby? Okay, thank you. So how much longer do you have with this Walmart gig?
Well, I'm gonna drive it through Monday. Then I'm gonna try and get some more work next week to get and get back to Joplin by Thursday. But if nothing else, I'll be off Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and then I'll be back to work on Sunday.
Mm-hmm. Federal judge halts Trump's plan to keep Harvard from enrolling foreign students. They're freaking spies. What the hell?
Well, I think we actually need to fucking declare that there is an insurrection going on right now, suspend habeas corpus, and deal with this. It's out of fucking control. It's out of control. They got their fucking foot soldiers in the streets, and their fucking generals on the bench. This is I fucking have had enough.
Yeah, the judges are out of control. All these Article 3 judges, they're just insane.
Yeah, the judges are out of control. The fucking rioters, because that's what they are. They're insurrectionist riots. Are out of fucking control. You know, as soon as they started attacking police, they should have stopped doing the fucking non-lethal shit. This is ridiculous. These are fucking foreign invaders and insurrectionists coming together, being protected by the judiciary. This is an insurrection.
Well, I believe that too. Holy shit, this guy. I get some app called Telegram. I don't know it.
Yeah, 100 kids. 100 kids.
Yeah. What the hell?
And he's going to split up his wealth between all of them. You thought Elon Musk had a lot of kids.
100 kids.
And counting. You know, that's a lot of insemination, but it's not very much fucking fathering.
Friend of mine's grandfather had 19 kids to 5 different women.
Was he married to him?
Nope.
Well, then he's a scumbag.
He even flipped a Catholic nun.
Good God.
Just a Rico Suave.
He fucking scumbag is what he was.
But he took care of all of them. He made
19
sure
pa-
they had a house and food and education. You know, he paid for them all. He didn't run out on any of them.
Yeah, well, how much of a dad was he?
Well, I can't imagine you having time for that.
Exactly. Well, the fucking ladies love that shit.
You know, I don't know. I've never understood why a woman would want to share baby daddies with other women.
You don't think like a woman. See, you become more valuable. It's all part of the fucking hive mind. She's got it. I want one too. It's the same thing with their fucking designer bags and fucking nose rings and pink hair. No fucking difference. One of them does it, they all have to fucking do it.
Yeah, I just don't get it.
Me neither. I'm glad we evolved for independent thought.
Well, the one thing that you can tell that there's more female engineers in the car manufacturing business today because they all are starting to look the same.
Yeah.
When you know, brilliant men were running the car companies, you know, for the first 80 years, you know, you ended up with Barracudas and Camaros and Mustangs and, you know, GTs and Ferraris, and, you know, they all look different. You know?
It's all about the fucking interior amenities these days. You know, who's got the fanciest touch screen? You know, where can I, you know, can I charge my phone? Comfortable seats. It's not about performance anymore, really.
Not with the cafe standards, it can't be. I've never understood what gives the government the right to set a cafe standard for a whole automotive company. The whole industry.
For industry, yeah.
Yeah, the whole industry.
Well, there's a video on that by this. I can't remember what the name of the channel is, but he's got a series of videos, and it's like, with the best of intentions, what could possibly go wrong? And they talk about the cafe standards. among other things.
Hmm. You know, I got two vehicles that get 21 miles to the gallon on the highway and 17 in the city. One weighs, you know,
No, it's because
5,000 pounds. The other one weighs 6.
right, because you can get away with, having powerful vehicles if they're classified as a sport utility vehicle or a light truck. That's the reason they build them, because of the fucking CAFE standards. Nobody wants to ride around in a car that meets those CAFE standards, which is why a lot of companies aren't even making cars anymore.
Well, they do sell a lot of Honda Civics, though. Holy shit, they're everywhere. Me, I prefer to have, to me, the perfect size motor is a 350 cubic inch V8 with a modern 8 or 9 speed or 10 speed transmission, and get your economy on the highway that way. Something that weighs well over 5,000 pounds, high strength steel, 22-inch tires, so that way when it's raining, I'm off the grind. I got ground clearance for the snow. I don't know. I can fit, my whole family in it if I have to. I don't like sardine cans. A vehicle is supposed to you're supposed to have a relationship with your vehicles. I've always been that way. I just, when I had my Camaros and my other little sports cars and stuff like that, I just enjoyed, that type of driving. But now that I'm older, I need something different. So that's what the Can-Am's for. Riding around and getting the sun on my arms and all that good stuff. I have a baby bunny under my grass. Oh, he's going back into the nest. Zeke didn't even see him. Should be car show season this year, coming up. Yeah, you give me like what I got in my Armada. That's a fuel injected 350 with an 8-speed transmission. I'm happy. I don't have the all-wheel drive model. I have the locking rear differential, so I get a little better gas mileage that way. But I don't need all-wheel drive. I'm not taking it off-road. And I just hit the snow mode. I can go practically anywhere anyways, weighing 6,000 pounds.
In my opinion, they should take all fucking regulations off the cars except for the safety shit.
I could go for that.
You gotta have rear view mirrors, you gotta have fucking airbags, you gotta have crumple zones. Other than that, have at it.
I do like the 360 camera safety systems. I've been getting those for ever since they came out. Makes it easy to park. Makes, it's just nice.
Yeah, it's nice, but it's a luxury. You don't need them.
No,
They drive up the price of the vehicle. And it's nice to have, but you don't need them.
but I would pay for that upgrade.
There you go.
To me, that's a choice that I'm willing to pay for. You know, you don't I don't have you don't have to get that, like you said, but I buy
It,
the top of the line vehicles, so I like it.
if I was going to get my choice of a vehicle, I'd get a fucking K truck. Little fucking 1,500-pound truck with an 80 horsepower engine, fucking foldable sides on the bed, able to get up to 65, but not much more than that. You can haul moderate loads. 2-seat fucking manual transmission. Air conditioner, heater. That's all I need. I don't need anything else. I
Yeah, I
don't
wish
want.
you could get that Toyota truck here in the United States.
Yeah, fucking $10,000 truck. Boom. Thank you.
And
Goodbye. I'll see you in 10 years.
yeah, and they run forever. Yep. And the
Easy
only
to.
way you can export them in the United States is if they're over 25 years old.
Yep. And there's some states that are trying to fucking put the kibosh on that. Which is bullshit. You should be able to fucking buy cheap, economical fucking vehicles. How dare they tell us we can't buy it so that they can protect the American auto manufacturers and foreign auto manufacturers who are willing to build to the fucking cafe standards. Fuck that. Fuck that.
But
I
those
didn't give.
Toyotas do get great gas mileage.
They get great gas mileage.
Yeah.
But what they don't do is fucking. They don't have all the bells and whistles like your fucking 360 camera, which is law. You have to have those on there, and a whole bunch of other things which are law, but you don't need it.
I could even go for a right-hand drive because, I drove postal vehicles for, 30 years. I can drive right-hand vehicles. Doesn't bother me a bit.
Yeah, I could fucking pick it up in an hour.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Well, you're a professional driver. I would expect no less.
Anybody can pick it up in an hour.
I don't know. We got how many people on the road that can't drive normally now?
Well, once you establish in your mind what a fucking safe sight picture is, where the fucking mirrors need to be in relation to the fucking white lines or, body parts of your car so that you know you're in your fucking lane. That's all you really need to know how to do to drive a car.
Sometimes I think all the extra creature comforts are just distracting.
I think so too. Especially the fucking touchscreen bullshit.
Well, most of the touchscreen can be run right off the steering column anyways.
Yeah, but you still got to fucking look away from the road to look at the screen, and then look away from the road to look at where you're putting your fingers, unless you've been driving that car for like half a year. It's it's supposed to be hands free. Bullshit. It's just fucking the stuff. The buttons are where you know they're going to be.
Or you're just like me. I set my radio station before I pull out, and I just listen to that station the whole time.
Yep.
I don't call out when I'm driving. I can if somebody calls me, I can answer it right off the steering column. My thumb's right there to hit the talk button. So
Yeah, and I've got my Siri is hooked up to my headset, so I push one button on my headset and I can talk to Siri. She'll do the dialing. Now the fucked up thing is my company, the fucking trucking company, who's supposed to be into safety. It has a fucking menu. You have to fucking type in numbers to talk to whoever you want to talk to, which is fucked up because it forces you to either stop or break the law. So I don't dick with those guys while I'm driving unless they call me.
Makes sense.
Like I've got a text message from those sons of bitches sitting in my Qualcomm right now. I'm not gonna fucking read it. I'm a driver. It's illegal for me to read texts while I'm fucking driving.
June 1st here in Pennsylvania, 2 new laws went into effect. The first one is if you're driving, because some people drive older cars, you cannot have a phone in your hand at any time while the vehicle's in motion.
Right.
Makes sense to me.
That's the same rule that we have for truck drivers.
Yeah, makes sense to me. Keep your mind on the road.
And where you have your phone mounted has to be within arm's reach of you while you're properly secured, wearing your seatbelt.
And the second rule is for those that have the bull bars out front, none of the bars can impede any of the lighting.
Right. That's a good one.
A lot of the bull bars, have thin bands and it goes over the light.
Oh, that's that thing you were talking about. Yeah, that's not so cool.
If you want to have, some people call them push bars, bull bars, crash bars, whatever you want to put on the front end of your truck. So it can't block any of the lighting. So if you have an older truck and you have that, what do? It's been on it for 20 years,
What I'd like to see him fucking pass is fucking any aftermarket lighting cannot be operated on the highway. If you've got a fucking whole bunch of fucking flashy lights on your vehicle, or fucking like a lot of four-wheelers do, but fucking lights all over their vehicle so they can see really fucking good. Well, fuck you. You get what you got on the highway and not blind somebody else. They shouldn't be able to fucking light up like a Christmas tree so that you can't even see when you're approaching head on with somebody like that.
Yeah.
And another thing is the luminosity of the emergency vehicles needs to be turned down about 50%. Because you can't, when you're pulling up like on a construction site and they've got a cop there blocking the entrance or where they're merging lanes or something like that, you can't fucking see because the sons of bitches are flashing their lights on in your eyes. It's really bad at night in the rain.
Yeah, I get your point. Yeah.
Avalanche, Chevy's version of the Ridgeline, Maverick, Ford's version of the Ridgeline, passed by a couple of them.
If you get the front wheel drive 4-cylinder Ford Maverick, that thing gets almost 50 miles to the gallon in the city and 35 on the highway. That's crazy.
That's great gas mileage.
Yeah.
But it's still gay.
I don't like the interiors of them. They're not comfortable.
It's not a car. It's not a truck. It's like a platypus on wheels.
Well, I always thought if it's unibody, it's a car.
Yeah.
Trucks are supposed to have body on frame. You know, my Armada, that's body on frame. Nice, strong steel ladder frame.
For me, that's sort of a silly way to look at it. For me, it's all about function. If it's got an open bed that you can put shit in, it's a truck. If it doesn't, it's a car.
Well, I don't think SUVs are cars. Some are because they're unibody and small.
I think they are. Denali, there's another one that's fucking, I guess it is a truck. But,
You know, when you're 22 feet long and 6,000 pounds, I don't see how you can still be rated as a car.
well, you're not. You're rated as a sport utility vehicle.
You know, you can sit 7 people in the vehicle. You don't sit 7 people in a car.
Well, you're not rated as a car in an SUV. You're a sport utility vehicle. That's what sport utility SUV means.
My neighbor got a Tesla. I don't trust cars that don't make a sound. You know, there's something about the proper exhaust note that
You can get exhaust sounds piped into the speaker system.
no, I mean on the outside.
I know.
They're so quiet when they drive down.
Artua! Put on it.
So you're staying overnight in Oklahoma City?
Yep. Sucks because I can't call up fucking SCE to go to dinner.
Well, who's in the neighborhood?
Who's in Oklahoma?
Yeah, he's in OKC. 346, yeah.
Yeah, didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in there right now? or on the show?
Let's see. R0, Cyber Toxins Ghost.
That's just cyber toxin.
Yeah, I know. Kevin left.
Yeah, he had to go to work.
And that's all. I can't go back any further.
I know he was in on the earlier stream that I had today.
Well, he's probably on Outlaw stream right now.
Can you go over there and ask him to come over?
Well, let me see if he's there. I'll log in on my phone so I don't have to log off at the tablet. Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Okay. I subbed to Jerry the Warhorse.
Good. Or as we like to call him, Jerry the Whore Horse.
But I don't know nothing about that, but I'll take your word for it.
Oh, he's really just a good-looking guy. That's all. And he has beautiful hair.
Yeah, all them curls.
Like yeah.
Let's see here.
He's a great guy. If you ever get a chance to meet up with him, do so.
Dougie Edwards is over there. Shar, R-Man, Rusty, Roderick, Dr. Dree, Hickamy, Johnny Midnight. And that was a shame what happened to Rusty, huh?
What happened to Rusty?
He was supposed to go to that court hearing with those two idiots, and they never showed up. So he won by default.
Oh, he didn't. It's ongoing. It's not over.
Yeah, that sucks. The judge should punish people for not showing up to the court hearing. Unless it's an arraignment, then you're, he's not on Outlaw. Let me see who else is streaming that he might be on. So England, France, and Germany are trying to work out a deal with Iran. So the United States will be, a possible strike would be taken off the table. No, the only two people that I have that are streaming right now are you and Outlaw, and he's not on Outlaw stream. Maybe he's eating dinner or something.
Yeah.
But if I see him jump in the chat, I'll let you know.
Sammy, I'm going to give you an upgrade in your food today. We don't really need any fuel.
What's he getting?
It depends on where I eat. Probably some type of chicken with no seasoning.
Hey, Wynn's in your back chat.
Oh, my bad. I hadn't even been looking at my screen.
It just came up. Hey, Wynn.
Hey, how you doing? How's my audio now?
It's absolutely fantastic.
Oh man, isn't that rare? That's rare, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck me.
When
It's rare.
when you're not in your truck and all that good shit, it sounds so much better.
Yeah, I gotta sit under this bridge for a bit because it decided to rain. Yeah.
The question is the barbecue affected?
Oh no.
But
They're just.
then everything is fine.
Yep. Like I said, well, on a bright note, I got plenty of chairs. You know,
Yeah.
and I was watching this person in this BMW just drive past. This.
Well, I'm glad I didn't stop at that rest area. It
Yeah.
doesn't look like their showers are working.
Wow.
I can tell that because of all the cranes and bulldozers around.
Yeah, that's a good indicator. That's a damn good indicator.
They've got truck parking and fuel, and that's it.
I wonder, did they got food? No food?
You'll probably get a fucking roller dog. But it did not look like it's a Love's, but it's like a travel plaza on the fucking toll road.
Oh, what? Oh, one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they got two buildings, one for fucking trucks and the other for cars. And the car building was open, but there wasn't a restaurant
much?
advertised or anything like that.
Now, I got a question. The car buildings, do they have better amenities than we do?
No. They
Oh.
just try to keep them fucking separated because we're disgusting pigs.
Yeah. Yeah. We are absolutely fucking disgusting. I know, why don't you drive that big truck? You have to have a shower in there. Right. Right. Okay.
Sure we do.
Sure we do.
Now, if they set these trucks up specifically for single fucking drivers, you could have one.
Right.
But they don't. They set it up fucking so it can be a team drive.
The thing is, you could have a lot more if you set it up for a single driver, you know?
Yeah.
You could have a whole lot more.
I had them take out my passenger seat, and I got a fucking 3-drawer, I guess, filing cabinet.
Huh?
And I keep, 3 drawers worth of shit in there.
Let me explain this to you. You can remove the passenger seat. You got about 30 to 60 pounds, right? That you could tack on, right?
Yeah.
30 to 60 pounds. The shelf of this refrigerator doesn't even weigh more than 20,
No.
maybe 10 pounds. I mean, first things foremost, JB Hunt, they did. I mean, I've seen some of their trucks. You know, I've seen some of their trucks.
If I worked for JB Hunt, I think I would get like one of those sunshades that with the suction cups you stick on your driver's side window. It's like perforated. It's got all the little holes in it,
Yeah.
and I would colorize that thing so it said Mike. You know, the
Yeah.
name Mike, and it would be Mike Hunt. I'm a
That,
fuck. I never graduated fucking junior high, so that's all right.
wow. I mean, I just, wow, a lot of people seem to not like JB Hunt.
Yeah, but Mike Hunt, come on, that's a classic
Mike Hunt.
joke.
Yeah, I know. I got the joke. I got the joke. But
It's
wow.
fucking. That joke is older than me.
Yeah, it definitely is older than me, Mr. Cunt.
I think that joke's as old as the fucking phone company.
Is there a Mike Hunt? Is there a Mike? Is there a first name Mike, last name Hunt? Mike Hunt. Is their full name Mike Hunt? Hey, is there a Mike Hunt in the house?
Has anybody seen Mike Hunt?
Ah, yes.
I remember when I was a little fucking kid, we had this place that's closed down now called the Washington Cigar Store. And it was more of a bar, but they sold fucking tobacco in there too. And it was open because we had a little foundry that made in the town close to us, but this place was always open. And we would call down there and do fucking prank calls. And I remember being a little kid, and we were like, "Do you have Prince Albert in a can?"
Oh,
And they said, "Yes, we do." And they were all fucking dying laughing. Oh, let him out!
right.
It might have been like third grade or something like that, you know?
Sheesh. And you can't even get away with the stuff like that nowadays,
Well, you know they knew it was a prank call, but they went along with it. It's like,
right?
oh, yeah.
I mean, they wouldn't look here. They wouldn't even go along with it nowadays. These motherfuckers.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers would bitch. They bitch at everything. They wouldn't even go
Well,
along with it.
everybody fucking sues for everything. You can't, you know?
Yeah, makes sense. He ain't sued for everything, you know. I mean, I would like to see them try to sue a serial killer.
I would probably try it.
I don't think it would work out very well. I'm like, oh, okay.
Either. There goes the Can-Am Grinch.
Oh, nice.
Where is Grinch? Is Grinch still here? Yeah, he's here. He's probably eating.
I don't.
6:30 or 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
And I'm going to send you Grinch's telephone number, and
Send it via the text.
yeah, on text. Same
Yes.
thing for him, your number, because you guys
Yeah.
live so damn close to each other.
Yeah, so send it via text. The thing is like the reason I said send it via text because you know how some people may
Yeah,
or may
you're
not.
drinking.
I'm not drinking yet.
Oh, okay.
You know, not yet. I don't. I will be soon. I will be soon. But I'll things like some people can still access the chat. So rather than risking somebody getting a hold of his number and my number, send it
Oh
over to
yeah,
text.
I wouldn't do it live. I'll give out my number, but I'm
Yep.
already I'm already fucking known who they know who I am.
Yep. Like I said, they can't really complain to my command because they know I do this.
Well, I'm not dealing with them anymore. I've decided that they're all fucking little blue-pilled white knights. They're not worth my time anymore.
Yep. At the bus stop now.
Yeah,
Got my card.
I'm just fucking done with them. Just done.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
And it's just because they started fighting a woman's fight for her. How much more fucking of a blue-pilled simpy white knight can you be?
I mean, the only thing you can make it worse is if you start doing throwing hands for her. You know? Oh man. Well, I'm gonna tell you this much. I'm at the first leg of my journey. I'm gonna let you go now.
All right, bye-bye.
All right. Bye bye.
You got to pass me, Danny Herman Trucking. We're fixing to go up a hill, my friend. I'm not fucking slowing down. There's the ridge line.
I had a phone call. Sorry about that, Brandon.
No worries.
It wasn't supposed to rain today, so it rained. So now both vehicles are rained on. Pissed me off.
Talk to God.
No, he won't answer the call for that one.
Yeah.
He got bigger fish to fry than worry about my car being wet. How close are you to OKC?
About 30 miles.
Well, ain't too bad.
Nah.
Well, I'm gonna drop off. My throat's sore. Eat some ice cream, I guess.
All right.
So I guess I'll catch you on the stream tomorrow.
Okay. Have a good night.
You too, sir. Bye bye.
Hey, don't forget to write me that text about wind.
I'll do it now.
Thank you. Hello, Mr. Cybertoxin, sir,
Greetings.
and salutations to you.
So is this Deuteronomy thing something you want to discuss offline?
Yes.
Okay. For how much
I
longer are you hauling today?
probably another half hour to an hour, depending on traffic when I get to Oklahoma City.
What you got in your rear there, buddy?
I got a whole bunch of Walmart stuff.
So, toilet paper, maybe?
Everything that's sold at Walmart that's a dry good and not food, I'm carrying. I don't really know. They don't give me a detailed bill of lading.
Damn super centers.
Yep. Putting bread on my table, thank you very much. You guys don't have to buy from them, but a lot of people do, and that keeps me employed.
I really only ever go shopping at Walmart like once a year when I go to buy shoes and maybe some new winter clothes or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, she had a nice set of tits. The lady in the Dodge. I might be a monk, but I still appreciate a nice set of tits. Yeah, the life support system for those are not that fucking special.
A life support system for tits?
Yep. Yeah. Glitches.
So I decided to grow some zucchini this year. I've never grown
All right.
them before, and man, they are thirsty but productive. Very productive plants.
Yeah. They're like cucumbers
And
on
I just
steroids as far as their needs.
yeah, I just cut into my first one last night. So much better than from the store. And I'll tell you, I I'm gonna start doing that every year. I've never really bought too many of them. Never really cared much.
I like them better raw. A lot of people like to cook them. I like them better raw myself.
Well, my mom was never that good at cooking them. They they would always be just really watery. The only thing with any texture would be
Yeah.
the skin.
Right.
But I sliced them up real thin and like cut them into quarters. Like cut each slice into quarters
Right.
so that they would cook really fast. And I mixed them with some eggs. It was delicious. Like I don't know which one was complementing the other, or they were both complementing each other, but it tasted really good. I got some watermelons, cantaloupes, and jalapenos going too, but
Nice.
I don't even have so much as one watermelon growing on a vine yet. Of course, I only got 2 plants.
They're a late season plant,
Yeah.
anyways.
I did find a female flower and put a male one on top of it right before I went to work. Wednesday, 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll know in a couple days if it took or not, if it starts to plump up. I've already got 3 cantaloupes growing. One of them's about the size of my fist, but I planted
Cool.
those in some potting soil that I bought from the store. So I'm not surprised that they've taken a little sooner. And they're taking off. But those zucchini plants surprised me. Like, hell, if they're gonna do this, I'm gonna plant them every year.
And you can pickle them too. Did you know that?
No,
Yeah. They do real well on pickling.
it don't surprise me though. I mean, you can pickle anything if you can pickle pig's feet. You can
Yeah,
pickle
but they
anything.
taste good. They taste good pickled. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Another thing that tastes good pickled that I never even fucking thought about was those little ornamental pumpkins that people just use for decorations.
Really?
Yeah, they're delicious.
Hmm.
Fucking cube them up. Fucking throw them in there with some of those little baby onions. They're about the size of the end of your, the last knuckle of your fucking thumb.
Yeah.
Delicious. Absolutely fucking delicious. What do they call those? Cocktail onions?
Maybe. I know which ones you're talking about.
Yeah.
If I get any more serious with this stuff, I'm gonna have to invest in materials and build me a greenhouse.
Yeah. Well, you're renting right now, right?
Yeah.
Could you make one that's portable?
I could.
Or
I mean, I
well,
wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind
Yep.
leaving it here anyway. This is my boss's house.
Yeah.
This is where he keeps his shop stuff. So I don't have to rent the whole house. It's quite a blessing. I'm paying maybe a third, maybe a little bit more than a third of what it would normally cost for a house of this size in this location.
Right.
And I'm using about half of the house. But, I mean, that little extra, I guess, is a bonus that I've earned by being here. He doesn't have to worry about people breaking in, taking his stuff.
Right.
Of course, there's not a whole lot here that thieves would be after. If you can't pawn it, if it's only good for working with, I mean, why would thieves want it?
Well, there's a lot of fucking blue-collar thieves out there. Don't kid yourself; they wouldn't steal your tools. If you can find it at a swap meet, it's probably somebody stole it. Unless
Huh.
it's, like somebody who goes around to garage sales or estate sales and then comes and sells them piece by piece at the swap meet.
Yeah. Well, somebody did steal my rolling pole, extension pole that I had when I lived in Arkansas,
Yeah.
and the head and the nap to an 18-inch roller.
They stole the nap.
Yeah, like the
Okay.
whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
Of course, I left it behind a gas station that I was painting just
Oh.
overnight, and it's possible, not likely, but possible that someone thought it was garbage and just threw it away. But I doubt that, because there was other stuff there that actually was garbage that was still there.
Right.
But I should have known better, being in that neighborhood,
Yeah.
the neighborhood I was in. But I had the same attitude. This is stuff that you have to work with. Why would someone steal it? And it did surprise me. I was pissed, man.
Yeah. Well, somebody might have gotten enough for a fucking bottle of what is that stuff that Billy D. Williams used to advertise? The malt liquor.
Schlitz.
Old English.
Old English.
Old
huh?
English. Yeah.
I've bought some Old English before, and some St. Ides. Yeah, I didn't like the St. Ides very much.
Yeah, it's nasty. Old English ain't good, but St. Ives just rot.
Yeah. I've drank more Budweiser than anything. I've bought more Coors than anything. And I've enjoyed Corona more than any of the others. Like, any other time I was drinking was for the buzz. But
Right.
I've actually enjoyed drinking Corona. It's like, this is surprisingly enjoyable for beer, for an alcoholic drink. I mean, even the sweet stuff, strawberry daiquiris or whatever, anything like that, I don't enjoy it. Which is a blessing, because I've never had to struggle with wanting to drink.
Right.
I still got a bottle of wine in my fridge that I bought this November. It'll be 3 years ago.
Yeah, you might as well throw it out.
Really?
Yeah, as soon as you let the oxygen in, it fucking starts doing weird things.
Oh,
It's
it's
not
not
gonna
been
taste
it's
like-
not been opened.
Oh, well, in that case,
Yeah, I haven't even opened it.
yeah.
I bought it for Thanksgiving. I didn't drink it and said, well, I'll drink it on New Year's, and I didn't. And then next year came, and I didn't. And
Well,
this year I
use it-
still probably won't.
Use it as a gift if you ever get invited to a dinner party. You're set.
Yeah. Good idea. Or maybe I'll host one.
There you go.
If I could think of who to invite. I mean, I got my friend Jose from Cuba. He had his family come down here last year. They got to Mexico City in, I think, December, and were waiting for their appointment or their court date or whatever,
Yeah.
and got processed in February, like a year ago, and some months. First thing they did after settling in was get some work.
Yep. That's the way it's supposed to be.
He'll sometimes bring me like a whole Tupperware dish full of food, like rice and
Nice.
beans and meat. They're not used to eating beef over there. They're not allowed.
Probably too expensive.
Well, he said they don't sell it.
Hmm.
He said
Weird.
any beef that's over there that's eaten is eaten by the government politicians or whatever. They don't allow the farming of beef. They regulate the farming of chicken in such a way that if you're raising chickens, but first off, the only way you're allowed to own land is if you're using it for production. And of that production, whether it be agriculture or livery or anything like that, there are certain proceeds that are required to go to the government. So if you want to own land, you have to use it and give some of your product to the government, aside from paying for the land. And they regulate the chicken.
No,
I think he said it's 2 kilos a month per household of chicken.
Wow.
Yep.
That's not a lot. That's not very much.
And they're on digital currency over there so that they can track what you buy and cut you off if you're trying to buy something that you've already bought too much of. It's not a good deal, man.
Yay, communism.
Yeah. No, socialism they call it. That's what they tell the people that it is. Socialism. You don't want to be anti-socialism, do you? And then once that doesn't work out in this utopian manner that was promised to them, then the government has to step in. And control who gets what and who has to wait. And of course, that's going to be in accordance with their level of compliance to the government dictate.
Right.
And if they don't like you, you're screwed. Unless you go and kiss the ring or the boots, or lick the boots or whatever.
Which is in 8 miles. I'm going to shut the stream down, and you can just stay on, and we'll talk.
Okay. So I read that chapter when I got home, and I pulled some others.
Yeah, chapter 5. Chapter 5's got, yeah, Deuteronomy chapter 5's got all kinds of good shit in there. Because I'd also like to talk to you about verse 30 as well.
So Deuteronomy 5.
I believe it's 5, if I remember right.
Well, what you said to me this morning was 11.
Oh, yeah.
So that was the
Also,
chapter I read.
Look, yeah, and look at 5:30 as well, if you don't, if you got time.
Okay.
Or we can cover it on another day. It's no big deal.
So far, it looks like a reiteration of the Ten Commandments. I've been working outside the last couple days, man.
Yeah, that's right. I did tell you 11, 12.
Almost 100 degrees out here.
Yeah. Not the same here. But I'm in the air conditioning.
And chapter 5 has pretty much the same context as chapter 11. More emphasis on the Ten Commandments.
Oh, wow. This doesn't go down to one lane anymore. Cool. I'll get over.
Although God's love is not conditional, His blessings are.
Oh, I need to be over the other. It's a freaking left exit. Damn it. I think the Oklahoma civil engineers were smoking dope when they designed the highway system. Smoking dope, I tell you. Left exits, right exits. Make up your damn mind.
You think sometimes they just do weird shit just to fuck with people? Or maybe just to try it out? Like, hey, let's see how this works.
My modeling says this will be a much better thing. They'll call it the, named after me, interchange system.
Now I'm thinking about funny names or people's names for like different institutions or schools and such.
Yeah.
Like the Marvin John Heemeyer Construction Company.
It says it's 16 feet 3 inches, but it looks a lot fucking lower. Okay. Of course, I should have been in the lane that I can't get to now. You dirty, rotten sons of bitches. Oh, motherfuckers. I guess I can turn down here. I hate it when they limit your possibilities for navigating without having things properly marked. Of course, you can't fucking turn there. Come on, red truck, do your fucking thing. Oh, and that's the mall. So I can't fucking go in there. God damn it. Son of a bitch.
You ever spent much time driving in Lexington, Kentucky?
A little bit.
How'd that go?
Hang on a second. I'm trying to get around a corner. Wasn't too bad. It wasn't awful.
My grandma used to live there, so I spent a good bit of time there, maybe 5-6 years total.
Yeah.
Of course, those years I wasn't doing any driving myself, but
Right.
my dad hated it.
When I was 6 years old, I broke my leg in Lexington, Kentucky. I also broke my arm and then 3 ribs. I fell out of a tree quite a long way down.
Damn.
And the doctor was drunk and he put my arm on fucking backwards. It set my leg crooked. They had to fucking re-break them. And I got to spend some time in traction.
I spent a little time in traction. Broke my right leg. We had 5 people on a 4-wheeler. And the wheel caught my leg,
Ooh.
twisted it. Like, twisted it so
Okay,
hard.
I can't. They don't want me to fucking drive that way. Oh, no, they don't want me to go forward. I'm glad I got a lot of time on my clock right now.
So on the short that Hamster uploaded of the driving simulator, he tagged you in it. saying, "Is this
I
how you drive?"
I haven't seen it.
Well, it's a driving simulator that shows different speeds of an 18-wheeler going over a speed bump.
Oh.
And in the
Oh
last one,
yeah. Oh yeah. I saw that one.
yeah, it's like 200 or 300 miles an hour or something. And it flies up and slams into the road sign ahead. I left a comment on that. He ended up pinning it. I said, sometimes I like to, or sometimes when I watch Brandon's streams on replay, I put it on ×2 speed and pretend he's running from the law.
Ah.
Renegade mode. I do watch your streams on ×2 sometimes.
Yeah.
Usually just to listen to it, but watching it is something else. Like, wow, he's going really fast. It looks crazy sometimes, especially in the city.
Man, those are some fancy apartments. Okay, we're on the right street now. That'll be coming up on where we can see Walmart very quickly. I'm guessing that's the back of it. Go back here away from cars. Make me fucking feel better. I hate fucking driving on narrow streets with lots of squishy people. They got a bunch of old shopping carts in this overflow pond over here, and they kind of look like, post-apocalyptic coral reefs. Good. This is where we need to be. We need to stay away from GR. Unfortunately, they want me to do GM. Good thing it's not GMO. Okay. My jokes are going to shit, so. Yay, blindside packing.
It's actually been hot enough around here. I've been using my air conditioner.
Holy moly. You spending money on utilities?
Yeah.
That ain't fucking normal.
My electric bill coming up is probably going to be about $50-$60.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous, man.
It really is.
You know, when my average is 35 to 40,
Yeah.
$60 is quite the increase.
Well, as Hamster would tell you, $20 is $20, man.
That's true. I could have got a handy from a crackhead, but I'd rather use my air conditioner.
Yep. You got to have your priorities straight. And when I say straight, I mean not homosexual. And of course, the angle to get in these doors doesn't match any other fucking angle that's, the road or the buildings. But we're finally lined up with that son of a bitch. I need to go unlock it and put the paperwork in it for the good folks at Walmart to fondle.
Papers, please.
Yeah. That would be this lovely piece of paper right here. Be right back. All right. We are unhooked from our previous trailer. I think this is the trailer that I'm going to get up underneath. I'll check it in a bit. It's 96 fucking degrees outside, and it's fucking 6:30. Shit. It's fucking hot.
Yeah, it's
Ah!
wild.
After as nice as it was last week.
And it's not even July yet.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me turn the camera around here.
Oh no.
Scary. I
Look
know.
away.
Well, Nick, we drive around and talk shit. That's what this stream is. I talk about stuff I see. Other people talk about things they want to talk about. Sometimes I talk about what I want to talk about. Sometimes people get on and ignore me. This is normal shit. Sometimes people get on and we ignore them. So it all evens out. Some people talk about weird stuff. Some people talk about normal stuff. Some people talk about sports. Some people talk about, science. It is just whatever you hit, that's what you got. But first and foremost, it's the MGTOW Monks channel. No marriage, no cohabitation, no new children. That's the 3 tenets of MGTOW. That'll keep you out of usury and indentured servitude. And if Mr. Heavy was here, what would he tell us, Cybertoxin?
Something about girlfriends.
Yeah, don't bring your fucking girlfriend around here. MGTOW is for normal men. Normal men are the ones who have to worry about getting caught up in the gynocentric court system, where the vast majority of rulings favor the female. And we don't like that. Help a brother out if you have a chance, even if it's just to lend an ear. Sometimes that's all it takes, is to let somebody know that you know they're alive. And be good to each other. The golden age of MGTOW is ahead of us. So peace out, brothers. Cyber, stick around, and I will go shut down Rumble, and this stream shall die shortly. Bye-bye. Oh, and I like to eat. That's what else it's about.